Good morning, all morning. It's morning. It's no longer morning, but right now it's morning. So good. Morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hiya. Hey. Hi, everyone. So, I decided to kill two birds with one stone today. I need to start... I kind of realized that I could kill two birds with one stone. And I kind of realized that I need to train for the football match that I'm playing in like 2 weeks. Is it even 2 weeks? I think it's less than 2 weeks. It's less than 2 weeks. Because I haven't trained in a little while. So my plan was to force myself to train while playing ranked. Yeah, and the plan is every death or loss today in MCSR ranked, I'm going to do some interval training. So that means I'm going to go on the treadmill, I'm going to run 200 meters, and then I'm going to walk 200 meters, and then I'm going to come back. And then we're going into the next game. Okay? If I die and I lose, I have to do it twice. If I die multiple times in a seed, then I have to do it multiple times. So, the plan of action is through, in a similar way to how Max GG's decided to get pregnant every time he lost, I am deciding to do interval training. And the main reason that I'm doing that is because interval training is going to be the best way that I can train myself to get back to the required level of fitness that I need to be for this football match. If you don't know, I care a lot about football. I used to be all right at football. I was never particularly amazing, but like I was fine, you know? Like it was pretty understandable that I was decent at football because I played it so much. That just means that I was relatively fit. I know how to kick a ball. I understand how football works. I like watching football. I understand tactics. I understand strategicness and things like that. But that's my plan for today because I need to get my fitness back ASAP, basically. And the best way of me doing that is by doing interval training. So, that's the whole plan. I need to show up for my team. Yeah, that's the whole plan. That's the whole plan. There it is. But before that, I need to eat some food because running on an empty stomach will not be a great idea. So, has anyone got any good recommendations on what to watch? I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I've seen this video. I've seen this video. I have seen this video. I've seen this video, man. I already watched it, sadly.
I took one runner from every single rank of Minecraft speedrunning and decided to analyze one run from each of them to see just how many crimes they could commit in a single run. Who will be the guiltiest and who will be the most innocent?
This is what if speedrunners were charged for their crimes. I got featured in this one as an Emerald player. Thank fuck they took a good game from me, to be fair. They didn't take a game where I was terrible and died, you know? So thank God for that, at least.
We're about to find out. Also, if you want to play along with the video, drop a guess in the comments as to who you think will be the guiltiest.
Have you seen the latest video Ant Venom made about you?
Bro. Look at the fine for this, by the way, because it's 16 gold blocks. $46 billion. Because it's 16 meters squared worth of gold. Oh, cubed even, sorry. Yeah, apologies. 16 meters cubed worth of gold blocks, I apologize. 4 billion for stealing that.
I think it was this way, right, chat? Nice. Yeah, so I can't stay up playing fucking Minecraft with a 16-year-old at 2 a.m. your time. You know, do a little math on that one, buddy. Go PB!
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna skip to mine. I'm gonna skip to when mine starts. It was actually a decent run as well. Thank God. Good looting. W looting, bro. I got fined $1 billion for this looting, by the way. $1 billion in 25 years in prison for looting the shipwreck. GG. I'm in prison for life. Long day, can't lie, long day. And again, another life sentence to add on top. $45 billion. 14 piglins in my hole, by the way. Boom! That's a good Bastion route, bro. 140 years for false imprisonment, 10 years per piglin. That's actually a good Bastion route. I'll take that. That's good pigs. That's W pigs. Buried triple as well. W pigs. W pigs. W Fulham. W me. Oh, more grand larceny. More grand larceny. Hello? 1. The first word I've said all run, by the way. As soon as I hit the 0. Where did I go? I only went to 90 after this. It was small earlier. Yeah, no, that was the right decision. Like... I was gonna say, do I have a bow? Hey, that's not bad. That was a decent run, I think. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you for picking this run. It was okay. It was not bad. It's not looking great, but to be fair, I've got a really good lawyer. I've got a really good lawyer, though. Swear I have a banger lawyer, actually. I actually have a really good lawyer, so it's okay. I am super sure, bro. Good lawyer equals Pebble? No, good lawyer equals Lauren. It's actually okay. Lauren has a degree in law, so it's fine. Yeah, as in, I'm not even trolling. Like, I actually do have a really good lawyer. Bro said Pebble. He didn't even finish high school, bro. Allow it. Also, yeah, why am I 5'10" or 5'9"? I'm not 5'9", dickhead. Hello? Yeah, 9G's a bit more screwed, I think.
Well, the answer is, when you spend so much time killing wheeler skeletons, your health runs out fast. Just like my health did when I got the killing machine. So, it's worth getting that extra food to prevent you dying. Now that should be the last of the food. Now, Treasure Bastion is...
Wait, there was a double!
Now that should be the last of the food.
98 years!
Now, Treasure Bastion is exactly what I need for this challenge. I nearly messed up by misplacing that block, but luckily it's okay. I throw my gold into the hole to start the pigment trading. I go around and collect all the gold blocks in the bastion.
He's got
put the
7
gold
pigs
in
at
the hole
most,
to trade
bro.
the pigments.
Maybe
I
8.
collect all the items. This is why Treasure is the best bastion for the beacon, as you need to extract 9 gold blocks to power the beacon. After getting the 9 gold blocks, up my render distance to reload the pearl hang from earlier, and then immediately bring my render distance back down to 5 to make it more likely for mobs to spawn close to me. I run through the blazes, remember to turn on my render distance, which I should have done a bit ago. Punch the baby hoggy. I also need to pick up some food, as my previously enormous supply is running thin. This cow escaped into water, and then so did this chicken. Luckily, the fool dared to step back onto land, and I smite him. I summoned the Wither against the nether roof. We missed.
What?
I summoned the Wither against the nether roof.
Summoning a monstrosity of pure evil. Death penalty. GG.
We miss the stronghold and have to build back up. Sometimes we spend 11 minutes navigating our way to the water room. And sometimes it's okay to have your 4th axe of the run break and have to use a diamond pickaxe to kill the dragon. Because this video was never about the game. It was never about the time. There is only one thing that is important. The beacon split.
Wow. 303 years, 2 life sentences, the death penalty, and $371 billion in fines. GG, bro. Like, GG. Okay, I want to see what, Oh my gosh! I want to see what Loki's one is. I want to see what Loki's one is. Oh, this is the world record, right? Yeah. Bro, imagine we knew Jimbo James back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. "14 pigs." Same as me, by the way. Same as me, by the way. I could get the world record. Bro. Wow. The world record is sick, by the way. That's insane.
Tallying up all the crimes, we can see that Drapshu is the most innocent runner with the mere 173 years in prison. Ludwig in second with 196 years. Rekrap in third with 230.5 years. Fulham in...
It's clearly based on skill, right? So, like, Drapchu's the worst player, Ludwig's next best, then Rekrap, then me, then 9G. Oh no, then Loki, then 9G. It's I think it's quite I think it shows the increase in ability. So Drapchu's worst, Ludwig second, Rekrap third, me fourth, Loki fifth, and then 9G, the best player out of everyone, is the best, obviously.
Fourth with 248. Loki in fifth with 299, and 9G with 303 years. Also, if you were wondering, here's the final tally for all the fines that the speedrunners will have to pay off somehow.
Oh, GG. That's the end of the video. W zigzag wreck. W Angelo, bro. W Angelo. Ugh. Bro got guest smogged so hard in that one. Well, I'm not surprised. Angelo is like #1 elo in the world. I forget that Angelo's in MCSR. Or like at least MCSR adjacent. I know some of you guys don't know that or know Angelo, but Angelo is the #1 elo player in GeoGuessr at the moment, and is big into MCSR as well. Like in his most recent video, I did get kind of shell shocked because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you fuck with MCSR, because he was like, yeah, something, don't really like moving jewels as much, blah, blah, blah. If any of you guys watch playoffs, it's basically like, imagine having like an SSG seed in the best of five. And I'm like, Yeah, I forgot that you're in tap with like your yeah, I forgot about that. It just it was like I just got flashbanged. That was it. The GeoGuessr MCSR Venn diagram is low-key a circle. No, true. Actually, very true. Wait. Oh, okay. New Fat Goose video, actually. That looks like a good one to watch.
Alright, beating Minecraft Hardcore 100 times in a row should be really easy. I mean, sure, no one has ever beaten it before, and it's gonna take on average...
This is, 100 hardcore in a row, which obviously Raul has done. Feinberg did first, I want to say. Curry died on number 69. Yeah, this guy's just said it's not been done before, but maybe he's about to correct himself, so.
70 to 80 hours. But I've beaten some of Minecraft's hardest challenges. This isn't gonna be that hard. I guess all mobs 2-tap me, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. If I have to beat it in under an hour each time, wouldn't that mean a really bad seed would- Uh-oh. Wait. If this challenge is so easy, then why did I start recording this video in May? Wait, isn't that the same month this video released? Ah, May of last year.
Oh. To be fair, maybe at the start of this recording it wasn't beaten yet.
This challenge might have been the most difficult thing I have ever done. Yo, can we stop with the creep? What do you think of when you hear Minecraft's hardest challenge? No, really, is it something like beating Minecraft's hardest mod, or maybe the vanilla game with every negative effect? Or maybe beating RLcraft without getting hit? I mean, I've done 2 of those, and all I've got to say is, Caleb, you okay, man? That challenge looks awful. But is it crazy if I told you that all of these pale in comparison to the monstrosity that beating hardcore Minecraft 100 times in a row is? Well, no, actually, it's really easy. I'll just boot up a new world, get basic resources, go to a village, make an entire village trading hall until I get full protection 4 diamond armor and sharp 5 weapons, then go to the nether and get the resources I need and easily beat the game. Fine. Well, what if you have to beat it in under an hour? Yeah, it becomes a lot harder, a lot quicker. And to understand what I mean...
This is good. I'm glad that they added extra stakes, because I was going to say, like, Loki, if you were just doing 100 in a row, you could just do 1 a day and take, like, 2 to 3 hours on every single one. But yeah, this makes it a lot more cool.
By this, let me take you to the first ever run I did on May 25th of 2025. Oh my gosh, that was nearly a... When I say this run is painful to watch, you have to understand that I'd yet to go through the training arc that was the last summer that made me go from a pretty mediocre runner to someone who's actually quite fast. So, since I haven't gotten decent at the game yet, I have no issue saying, oh my gosh, this run is so awful. The background footage so far is actually this first run. I've already seemed to get just about all the materials I need. I'm missing the gravel and just punching 2 with my fist, and backing up every time I place the gravel before mining it. I then proceed to fail a simple bucket clutch that was in my standard hotkey, run around trying to find a surface lava pool, which is actually quite rare, get my ankle shattered by a cow, and find another village. See how I was just killing a cow for food? Yeah, I ignore all the food from this village and kill an iron golem, get the iron for a pick, and keep on running to where I find another village. Oh good, another opportunity for food. Oh, never mind. My little ADHD brain saw a desert temple in the distance and went for that instead. At this point, it was nighttime and I just chose not to sleep for some reason. I got all the loot from the desert temple, which was pretty mid at best. And I just want to draw to your attention the fact that I don't have an iron pick, even though 7 minutes ago I killed an iron golem and had the iron to craft one. I finally find a lava pool and proceed to build some day 1 Ludwig portal that is as scuffed as possible. The misses on this portal are just too awful to be real.
Alright, so 14 minutes, we've just gotten nether.
Also, let's just pause here real quick and analyze what is so bad about this inventory. I have 4 beds of 2 different colors, multiple random pieces of TNT, no building blocks except for some scraps, no wood, even though I have 8 TNT, still no iron pick, and a pathetic amount of food for 3 villages. Oh, and 1 dirt block, of course. After finally crafting an iron pick, I somehow try to pyrite, but I don't know where to go, and I kid you not, look it up in the middle of the run.
How to open pie chart Minecraft. Shift F3, okay.
But I don't know where to go at the end of the day, and I just end up on the wrong screen. Then finally, I entity right for the bastion, where I spin in a circle and look for a lot of entries in one part. I find a bastion pretty quickly, and I proceed to do some of the most random tunneling of all time. Look at this cell with the boat. All of that work just for 3 blocks to be mined and for me to be on the surface. Excellent. Good news is I found the bastion, and I straight up say,
yo, I think my pie chart's bugged, bro.
brother, you are on the wrong pie chart. Anyways, now is a funny time to point out I'm using multiple illegal texture packs for MCSR.
Okay, I was about to say, you've got low fire on as well, but yeah, that's okay.
Anyways, I got to the Bastion and instantly died to what I can only describe as the most embarrassing thing I have seen in a while. You see what I mean when I say this run was horrible. It's not bad to be bad at the game, it's just bad when you think you're good and you're this awful. Luckily, this embarrassed me so badly, I went on a 3-month-long training arc. That was a pretty...
I was gonna say, yeah, this guy decided to get good at ranked. Like, that was the last video. So, like, I get it.
Skip by all the tutorials.
Yeah.
I recommend you watch that video after finishing this one.
We've watched
also,
this one before
I
on
found some
stream.
cool charts, like this one, this one, this one, and this one. Now look at me dead in the eye and tell me that I would not have hit 100k if a couple percentage points changed in my favor. What I'm trying to say
You have hit 100k now, right? Yeah, W Fagoose.
is subscribe. I really want to hit 100k before I graduate, and it is just so doable to get that if you choose to subscribe. It's free, it helps me make this a career, and it's a huge help when you do it. Also, if you're not going to subscribe, hype the video. Here is a tutorial on the side of my screen. You can do it 3 times. It genuinely triples the view count of my video and is a huge help. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah.
Wait, tough tutorial. I might have to steal that. I might have to steal that.
Training arc. 20 days and an entire playthrough of Elden Ring Night Rain later. Guys, I promise Night Rain was important for getting better at Minecraft. Please believe me. Attempt 2. Now, I clearly have improved from the last time I recorded, and there's some visible difference. I don't think I'm that great yet. I'm not even a third into learning speedrunning fully, but it's a good start, and this one just proves what a little practice can do. I go caving, realize how hard mobs hit, and I just don't know how to find a lava pool, so I dig to the surface, go to another village, sleep, get food, travel around hunting for surface lava pools, find an ocean, and enter the nether through a magma ravine at a good 17 minutes.
Oh.
Wait, I said I improved in this run? Entering the nether, actually do the boat thing correctly this time, and this run is just running around. I'm sorry. I'll see myself. I find the fortress first, and I decide to loot it. Now, this isn't an awful idea, as it saves backtracking time if you know what you're doing. Luckily, I barely do know what I'm doing and managed to leave with everything I need. Also, here's a little lesson I learned. Don't bridge with a shield. Now, at this point, it hadn't really hit me how impossible this challenge was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kinda understood how difficult this challenge was, but the true nuance and struggles of the challenge had yet to hit me.
Editor's note. Can you tell that the AP Lit test is soon?
Right now, I'd been dying due to careless mistakes, but this run, I was about to learn how bad any type of mistake was. First things first, I had to ignore 2 really good structures at the start of the scene, being a village for guaranteed iron and food, and an ocean for shipwrecks, buried treasures, and magma ravines. Why? That's
hacks
a good
basically,
question.
because
instead
he
went
did
to a
99 and then
different
went for a
village and
one shot on
entered
the
nether
last
at a
run
relatively
for
decent 9 minutes.
love of the game.
Although for the speedrunner I want to be, this is quite slow. Once I get to the nether, I entity ray, which takes me a couple seconds before I get my spike and start heading in that direction.
Ras, we full named it. Entity Ray. Wow. Entity Ray. Legal name. Legal name drop. Ras.
At this point, you might have noticed a couple
Pyington Chartington, bro.
missing or wrong things in my worlds. For instance, the ores are the old texture, the terrain is a lot flatter, and there isn't an abhorrent level of vomit known as leaf litter on every grass block within a 30-mile radius of every single tree. This is because I'm playing on 1.16.1, which is also known as the speedrunners version. This is because piglin trades are much more likely to give me the things I want instead of new versions, and the terrain is better and faster. The structures are easy to locate and a slew of faster and better things. Oh, and piglin brutes are gone. And since most professional speedrunners can barely beat new versions in under 40 to 50 minutes, I think this is fine. Wow, piglin brutes are the only dangerous mob that can 2-tap you. Everything else does no damage. Well, I don't think damage is the issue here. Hey, but speaking of stupid mistakes that kill me somehow, call me the reverse Achilles the way I dip nothing but my heel into lava and die because of it. Damage isn't the only fear in this challenge. Since I'm beating the game 100 times in a row, there's totally a realistic chance I just get an awful seed and can't beat the game within that hour time constraint. Now, you might think this is just trivial, but when I say I nearly lost this challenge entirely due to it, I mean it. But that is far, far in the future. Like 7 months actually. Wait, really? Hold on. Dang! I need to go talk to Another big issue are bastions, like in attempt 4 where I get something called a stables bastion, which has a 25% chance to spawn with no gold blocks. If I mine into these 2 spots and there's no air behind it, then it's useless and I wasted a ton of time. Now, I hate this bastion a ton, but it's not just because of the chance for it to be a dud. It's because of these things. Call them what you want. Satan's greatest soldier, hell hippos, the sin of man. These hoglins are the worst thing to grace this game, and in this version, they are especially horrible. This hit is already diabolical, but trust me, they will get worse. Not in this run though, because wow, that hit did nearly no damage, and I see, I am not in hardcore. Now, attempt 6 was really interesting. Oh, okay then, never mind. See, what I did there was something called world cycling. Since I'm in my first attempt, I can choose not to run a world and cherry pick good
fair
seeds.
enough.
However, once I complete a run, I have to play every world I get, so it's only a short-term gain. Luckily, I don't think I'll have to worry about beating a run anytime soon. See the enchanted golden apple in my inventory? One of the strongest items in Minecraft that gives you 8 extra hearts, fire res, and a bunch of other effects, which is so cool and hype, by the way. Hype, you should hype the video. Look at this incredible tutorial on the side of the screen. Watch it burn in lava as I mess up mining. Worst part is, this isn't even the dumbest way I've died in the first 100 attempts. So many stupid mistakes and brain fogs. It just ruined things. Luckily, I always take each death in stride and never
There's no way he does this, by the way, right? Like, there's no way he finishes it. I just don't believe it.
Angry over it.
Oh my gosh, what a sell.
Now, I hear you saying, man, I really suck. I have yet
Curry wants to know to sprints when? Sprints will be when I queue up. I've just finished eating. You want me to throw up live on stream? I've just finished eating. Let my food settle, guppy. And then I'll do my
to beat the game,
game.
let alone enter the end. Well, let me prove you wrong on one of these points with attempt 17. It's an island spawn where I find a shipwreck pretty quickly, do some of the basic overworld stuff, and get a 7-minute nether enter through a magma ravine.
We need our slop session first, yeah. On God,
but
say
somehow
swear.
nearly died of the dumbest series of interactions I've ever seen. I also do the most random bastion route I've ever seen, but I somehow survive it and I get to the fortress. I managed to measure my eyes, making this the official PB of the challenge so far. Also, this is a tool called Ninja Brain Bot, and
17 attempts it took him to get to eye measuring split.
Speedrunning, and if
And he
you're
has to do
curious
100
about
of these
it,
in
my
a row.
speedrunning video covers that totally. Too bad I mess up my eye measures and literally dig around the stronghold to go below it, then above it before going back down. I tried a preemptive or whatever this is called to the portal room, but honestly, I just don't know how to yet. And finally, I find the portal room to get to the end. If I kill the dragon here, this will officially be the first time I kill the dragon in this challenge. Too bad I set up the perch for the one cycle wrong by standing on the wrong side of the island. This made it realistically impossible for a beginner like me, and after a couple failed perches, I ran out of food and beds and am forced to manually blow up the crystals. And I managed to die of fall damage by walking off a 3-block pillar backwards. This was a 51-minute run, by the way, and one thing was very clear.
I clearly need more practice. I just need to get better.
So, that's exactly what I did. I started multitasking, learning more and more speedrunning tech while practicing Hardcore 100. It was leading me to hitting insane clips like this one, where I just stood still and died, and this one.
Dude.
But finally, after so much practice, it finally
Attempt
happened.
41!
I completed my first run, sorta. Let me explain. The run
Attempt 41 for your first run. Oh, brother. You're a quarter of the way through the video and we haven't finished a run yet. There's 100. No chance.
Started in a village seed where I got some decent loot and started going to a ruined portal. I should mention here before
Will
go
we get
any
to
further
20?
that I'm in a cult.
Will we get to 30?
I had yet to buy my Shure mic, so I was still using my Blue Yeti, which would break and just sound like this sometimes.
I make one stupid mistake in the nether.
But there were a couple of interesting things I talked about in this run. For instance, this was the first time Cindius, one of my friends, had heard me talk about this challenge.
In a row?
In a row without dying, no resetting worlds.
You're faking it.
No, I'm just not.
Why don't you just fake it?
Why don't I just fake the challenge run? Because then it's not a challenge.
Why
You know
don't
how
you
you
just
get a
fake
99?
it? Oh. There's actually. To be fair, though, that's a good idea. I should do that.
You fail?
I'm faking that. Yeah, I'm faking
Yeah, I'm
that.
about to say.
Yeah, I'm faking that.
The overworld for the rest of this run was relatively speaking basic, and it led to a 6-minute nether enter that led me to a bridge bastion relatively quickly. The trading and looting went well, which took me to a nearby fortress, and once again, everything went smoothly with the only real issue being I was low on food. But now that I was able to measure my eyes, surely that wouldn't be an issue. And I'm leaving without getting food. Right. I get to the stronghold pretty fast, which was helpful mainly because it was ocean exposed. Now, I still had no food, and I proceeded to get the luckiest possible routing on the
W-navs,
stronghold. I got to the
W-navs.
portal room and finally started cooking food and killing some fish. And now,
Oh.
with food, 11 beds, and even a short pause to warm up, oh, that's a bad omen, I actually set up the one cycle properly, and when the dragon perched, all I needed to do was hit it. Too bad it was too late to stop the dragon from perching. One failed one cycle later, the dragon perched again, and this time I was finally able to kill it with a simple bed cycle.
Simple bet. You placed the bet on the wrong block.
This time I was finally able to kill it.
Why is it up here? Why is it on top of the obby? Hello?
with a simple
How
bed
did you get that off without it breaking the bed? Why are we standing under the pillar?
Why isn't it dead? It's okay, I can just place the bed down and kill the dragon.
Oh. Oh, 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 that's good. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. That's fire. That's peak. That is peak, actually.
Wait, why isn't it dead? It's okay, I can just place the bed down and kill the dragon. Now, any reasonable person here would say that I died here and I should just go on to the next attempt. However, a man who has spent 42 attempts trying to beat the game one time is not reasonable whatsoever. Now, Goose, I hear you saying, doesn't this ruin the integrity of the entire challenge, as if you completed it here, you technically wouldn't have completed the challenge as a whole? And yes, you are right, it would. However, we are still in June and it took till March to edit this voice line.
Editor's note. April.
Run 42-2 started in a very boring manner. It was a basic overworld with a magma ravine
So we counted that run.
enter that led to a stables bastion, the worst type of bastion, that I was routing pretty well. Now, a well-known game mechanic with piglins is that they anger when you break any type of gold ore, smelted or unsmelted gold blocks, and of course, gilded blackstone. Now, it would be very stupid to break gilded blackstone and think nothing of it, to where you go back to trading with your pigs as if nothing happened.
No way.
Yes way. Now, I had a
Bro, you punched the pig. It stopped getting mad at you here. It's no longer mad. It's no longer mad. You punched it. You punched it here. You punched it. You're the problem. Bro, it's not mad anymore. It comes down, gets mad, hits you once, and it's that long ago that it no longer worries about you, and then you hit it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No way.
yes way. Now, I had a couple more successful attempts where I would get run, and die in the next. And it was this pattern of 2 attempts into a death. And all I have to say is, double it and give it to the next person. Attempt 85 started in a pretty strange
85! 85! It took us 85 attempts to get to run 3! Run 3!
way. A reset. Yeah, I know. Hilarious. Now, run 86 was actually something interesting. You have to understand that I was
I guess
already
he's doing
an
some
hour
resets in
deep
there too,
into
so it's not
resetting
that
runs,
bad,
and I
but-
was mentally fried, which meant, honestly, I shouldn't have been playing at this point, but boy was I glad I did. This is an ocean seed, which in my opinion is the best type of seed for this challenge. It's just due to how many possibilities for good loot there are. I got a dolphin and found a shipwrecked into a buried treasure, which gave me TNT for blocks along with everything else I might
That was
need
a
to
fun
enter the
little-
nether. And after a
That was a fun little one there. I think he's saying that the buried treasure spawned here. There's a ruined portal that is interacting with the shipwreck on the village, which is quite cute. I like the little nod to Plentiful Worlds.
seed for this challenge. It's just due to how many possibilities for good loot there are. I got a dolphin and found a shipwrecked into a buried treasure, which gave me TNT for blocks along with everything else I might need to enter the nether. And after a bit of boating around for a magma ravine, I eventually find one, enter the nether, and oh, is that the fortress that I've just spawned in? Now, I do something here called the fortress first strategy, which is where I choose for no other particular reason other than sheer stupidity and masochism to do the fortress first with nothing but a shield in order to get all the blaze rods I need. Shockingly enough, this strategy worked well this time, and I was able to leave with everything I needed, and since I was able to E-ray for the bastion at the same time, I had a route to follow. Now, I did have a couple close encounters, one with a hoglin, which don't worry, I will get to you later. But I eventually stumbled upon a bridge bastion. I got all the gold, but since it wasn't the greatest bridge bastion, I decided to do a pretty weird route. It all still worked out, and I was able to get just about everything I needed. I say that because I only got 18 obsidian, which meant it was going to be a lot of overworld travel, and I mean a lot because the stronghold was 2,000 blocks out. And after a
You did blind in the middle of the
short
second and the first and the second ring, to be fair. At closest, it would have been like 1,500, so...
that just shows exactly why I use in-game time, which is the yellow timer, and not real-time attack, which is the blue timer. This is what speedrunners use since real-time attack accounts for the game paused, and if I need to hypothetically leave for an hour, I don't want to lose my challenge over that, especially since this happens a lot with me. Now, I do get everything I need to beat the game, enough wool for explosives, enough food, good pearls, and backup plans just in case I mess up the 1 cycle. The only thing I'm missing is time, since by the time I get to the portal room, I'm at 51 minutes, which means if this dragon doesn't play nice or I mess up my one cycle, there's a good chance I lose to time and lose a full hour of my day to this one run. Getting to the end, I craft my beds and set it for one cycle proper. Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong side.
You're on the wrong side again! Oh, Sun-tato
I messed up the one cycle with no beds, and with that much health, it's impossible to kill the dragon. Except that's not what happened. I mentioned this attempt for a reason, and it's not because I failed. Even though
hit the box here. Hit this box. Head hitbox damage. Head hitbox. More damage. Please, please.
though the dragon was actively getting healed throughout all of this, I was able to perfectly hit the dragon every single time and track it at a pixel perfect level. Any miss here would have resulted in failure as the dragon flew away at the last second.
Oh.
First run in. Bang. Oh my gosh.
We are not
Finally,
bang
I'm
that
setting
one.
to
We
my
cannot
friend.
bang
I'm supposed
that,
to go to
bro.
the gym right now.
This momentum of success so close to failure would be carried into the next run, as I was able to fail to record until 29 minutes into the run, but still somehow succeeded and managed to beat it thanks to a very scuffed village. And oh my goodness, that is another incorrect perch. How have I failed to learn this yet? This time, I don't blow myself up with a bed to kill the dragon and complete run 2. Now, I do hear you saying, oh, this is invalid, you didn't show anything. 1, calm down, it's only June. 2, I proceed to, on recording, run through everything that happened this run because I was concerned this might be the attempt even though I was on run number 2. Ah yes, to be young and naive again. I think this run is perfectly represented with how I ended off.
Next up is 860 to 86. There's.
Yep, the footage just ends there. Awesome. Run 86-3 started with a banger title of, oh boy, 86-3. Are we hyped? Wait. Hype? You should hype the video. Look at the incredible tutorial on the side of the screen. Alright, now I will stop. I'm sorry. It was just too funny not to include. But you should hype the video. Now, I can't lie. This run is so incredibly similar to 86-1. It starts out in an ocean sea where I get the shipwreck, BT, magma ravine at 10 minutes. Similar, I know. It gets better. I spawn right next to a fortress, which means I do a fortress first and find the spike to my bastion while I do the fortress. I head towards the bastion and have a near miss with a hoglin, and don't worry, I'll get back to them later. This is where the split changes, as I have a treasure bastion this time. I measure my eyes, take a short break, and head through the overworld to the stronghold. I get to the stronghold.
Little casual 3-hour mid-run break, bro. Nice IGT.
Which closes out this run with a solid 44-minute time. If you don't look at the RTA of almost 4.5 hours. Remember when I said double it and give it to the next person? Well, this is what I mean, as the Cinderella story of 4 out of 100 runs comes to an end. I'm gonna summarize this one real quick, as it's very strange, but still notable. I spent an unholy amount of time in the overworld to where I finally got to the nether. It was another fortress first, which is just insanity. That means out of all 4 runs I did for this attempt, they were all fortress firsts. But sadly, this is where my luck ran out, as right as I left the fortress, pause right there. You see that wither skeleton just hiding among the blackstone with some natural camouflage? I figured hitboxes would help, but since there's a bunch of white squares from the basalt biome, it does nothing. I boat down and just get hit with an unavoidable combo. Genuinely some 2-tick work right there, and just shows you how insane this challenge is. This could have been my 99th run, and all it would have taken was just a slight slip up to end it all. And with the way I reacted, you would have thought it was the 99th run instead of the 4th of 100.
Dude, no way. Oh my gosh, okay.
This was the point where things really started to feel a bit hopeless for this challenge. Here I was, over a month and a half into this challenge, and I'd yet to get past square 1. Sure, I'd beaten the game probably 30 plus times at this point, but the fact that I'd beaten it only 4 times in a row truly showed the difficulty of this challenge. There were so many seeds that I just gave up on.
He was so
a couple
close.
Inconveniences, like run 101, where I got a good overworld, had all my blaze rods, but after so much hunting, I still couldn't find a bastion, so I just ended the run. The true difficulty of this challenge was finally showing. This challenge wasn't like any other I'd attempted. In every other challenge, I would see the mountain I had to climb, practice each obstacle, and once I'd beaten it once, I was finished. It was a flip of a coin, but I only needed to land heads once. But this was the opposite. So much training for one style of play was being forced to change because of this. It wasn't just the failures on my part. The game could throw something impossible at me and it would just end the run. A bad perch, a poor piglin spawn, an awful seed, even something so minor as bad terrain could just kill a run. And if I had to complete this 100 times, flip that coin, and land heads 100 times in a row, there was just such a high chance for failure. I'd always trained for short challenge sprints, and this one was a marathon. It really did feel insurmountable. Well, that was until what I like to call the final two. These final two big attempts were the first signs of a challenge that was actually completable. I was finally starting to grasp what I needed to do to complete the challenge, and all of it starting with a true speedrun. Attempt 127, run 1. This is what an actual speedrun feels like. Now, I couldn't go as fast as I wanted, considering the damage output of literally anything.
I still
and
don't
everything,
believe that he
but
did it by
applying
the end of this video, by the way. I still don't believe that he did it.
village with 4 iron and 8 obby, combine that with the iron from the iron golem and the bread from all the wheat scattered around, and I have a 330 nether enter, something actually really good. I get a pretty fast and obvious spike, however for some reason instead of heading that direction, I just kind of stand around and try to find a fortress through something called Pydar, which to explain simply, use chunks to find a fortress. I got to the bridge bastion in under 9 minutes and was going through the average, albeit safer motions of a bastion route until leaving at 15 minutes and heading towards the fortress I totally knew the location of since I had spent a bunch of time Pydaring for it. I had a pretty decent fortress split and actually pre-crafted for once. A 20-minute eye measure and its sub 23 stronghold meant this was actually solid pace for a good time. And when I realized that the stronghold was in an ocean, I figured I should go to the surface and check out if I could see the portal room. Sadly, it was buried in a ravine and that meant no point in checking. Yet somehow I find the portal room from pure luck, mind you, but it's good for me since so much of this challenge needs luck. But with that time save, it's a sub 24 end enter and a 25-minute run in total. This was a perfect start to this run as it set the tone for speedrunning, which is why I can only describe the next run as the genuine opposite of that. You know it's about to be chaos when you open the recording and this is the first thing you hear.
I want people to call
What
me.
is going on now?
That is a phenomenal question, Shifter. I do not know what is going on. I really cannot describe the fever dream that was this run. It didn't help that this was at like 2 in the morning for most of these people, except me since I'm PST, so it was like 12 o'clock. But from what I can gather, it seemed to be that they were trying to play a horror game together.
Sean, can we play Paranoia Place now?
And then all of a sudden, this happened.
You didn't send it. If you send it,
We can eat this number. That is no.
What did he do?
hey guys, welcome back to another Minecraft.
What? I don't know what any of this means, but okay.
Ogu, surely he didn't actually give you his...
Bro. Hello?
Goose,
I have to message him now.
Goose, you're gonna cut that, right?
Hey, all I'm saying is, members only video? Now, I would gladly show more of this
I don't
conversation,
know how many of those
but
people
then
are,
I said this.
but-
Hey editor, while I'm eating this plum, can you subtitle all of this?
So, yeah, I think that's enough from the gang for a while. But hey, I hope you remember we are in the middle of a hardcore challenge because I sure forgot. This run is about as cookie cutter as it gets. I get a decent nether enter, a housing bastion that went fine, I guess? I got to the fortress at about 20 minutes and was measuring eyes soon.
Housing bastion? We broke the manhunt chest?
Bastion that went fine, I guess?
We're trading in the double. We're trading at the top rampart. We're doing bottom up route, bro. Fuck top down. We're playing bottom up. We're playing bottom up route. This is crazy.
Yes. I got to the fortress at about 20 minutes and was measuring eyes soon after. A decent 38-minute stronghold enter and beating the game in a sub 41-minute pace was fine. And with 2 runs completed, I was now officially in the second farthest streak so far. Now I just needed to keep going and play consistently every day. 1 entire month later. You have to understand that this month-long break was for no other reason but to get better. I spent a month preparing to get Emerald 1 on ranked Minecraft speedrunning. In this month, I had a trainer named Elite prepare me in everything from keybind changes to bastion routing to playing more consistently and everything and anything in between. I'd beaten the game in 13 minutes and I'd gotten so much better. This was finally able to be shown through the next couple of runs I played. 127-3 was a boring overworld with a diamond pick that was just bad because of how unlucky the seed was. There was no real flaw with myself here. Once I got to the nether, it was another fortress first that it was actually much more comfortable around now. Once I had everything, I utilized the fact that the pigs were likely to trade me good items, and I had some pigs trading me 7 pearls and a fire res. That if I didn't get these trades, that would actually make the routing for the nether twice as long, if not more. And due to these good trades, I got to my bastion pretty quickly, which was a housing. Now, over the break, I learned a new speedrunning route for this bastion called top down, in which I was able to trade more gold at a safer and faster rate. Speedrunning route for this bastion. This bastion called Top Down, in which I was able to trade more gold at a safer and faster rate. I pulled this route off smoothly, and in under 30 minutes, I was able to measure my eyes. Once I got to the stronghold, I was able to utilize the pie chart to tell me exactly where the portal room was, and it led to a 42-minute end enter and a sub 45-minute finish. This siege should have been so much more down to the wire, but due to so much I'd learned, I'd become so much faster, and it just kept getting better. Run 127-4, I beat it in 35 minutes. Run 127-5, I would have failed due to so much bad luck, but I survived due to the fact that I'd gotten faster, and it just kept getting better. 35 minutes, 44, 37, 48, 41. I was able to consistently go fast and play well, and I was finally learning about a concept that would become so much more useful later down the line. That concept was momentum. It was this idea that even though I struggled to beat a run once I was able to win a couple times, every successive run became easier as I was able to perform the same task over and over again with no interruptions.
Really?
This idea that the more I beat the game, the easier it was to beat it again was shown so easily with this set of runs.
I mean,
but
yeah.
that didn't mean I couldn't make mistakes, and that was shown so.
So when I play more Minecraft and do more speedruns, I get better at speedrunning Minecraft. Oh. Oh. Bears.
Perfectly in run 127-11. It started as a relatively standard run, a village with a ruined portal that led me to a 7-minute enter and some relatively alright nav to the bastion, which got me there at 13 minutes. It was a stables, which was bad, but
Intro song to I speedrun MCC SMP. I'm sure it's the same intro song.
You know,
wait, hold on.
MCC, the biggest Minecraft event in the world.
I got it.
In January, they released a 7-day SMP.
That my microphone sounded shit in that recording.
Some relatively alright nav to the
it's the same
which
song.
got me there at 13 minutes. It was a stables, which was bad, but luckily for me, the gold block spawned and I was able to leave there in under 20 minutes and go to the
What happened to your mic? That microphone was a blue snowball ice. Now I have a cardioid mic.
I arrived decently quickly and was able to measure my eyes soon after. Sadly, I had to dig through an entire mountain to measure them, leading me to take a lot of time to the overworld and get to the stronghold at about 38 minutes. But I was able to nav it fast and enter the end soon after. This was a standard run. That was until I looked at an Enderman. And I know you're getting some Skycrab flashbacks here, but don't worry, I was able to bow trap it and put a pickaxe through its
Lol. Fair enough.
teeth. But this did mess up the dragon perch a bit, which meant even more waiting until it finally perched.
Okay.
And all that was left to do was hit a relatively simple one cycle. Oh, it broke the bed. It happens. I can just wait and hit it with my axe. Now, I don't know why I can't hit it, but surely I can just jump.
Sonyan ring.
And with that one mistake, all that was left was silence. For a minute, I stared at a screen that represented almost 10 hours of work up to this point, telling me that it was all over. I just sat there and said nothing until I finally closed out the recording by saying this. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here, honestly. And that's exactly what I did. I ended it there and I just gave up. I quit. I was honestly just tired.
We did 10.
I was spending a lot of my time working.
We got. Oh wait, hold on. There's still a lot of the video left. Hold on.
Speedrunning video or whatever else was occurring in my summer. But honestly, content creation was feeling a lot more difficult and stressful. More pressure to perform well above anything else. And honestly, it just felt like. Content creation was starting to feel harder than a 9-to-5.
This is such a stupid bit.
Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. 4 months later. It's been a while since we've talked, so let me catch you up to speed a bit. It's been exactly 4 months since I last recorded this challenge. I stopped recording August 10th and started recording on December 10th. I've improved an insane amount since I've last recorded. I've dropped my speedrun time by over 3 minutes, now sitting at a 10-minute PB. I'm better than 90% of all ranked speedrunners. I also reviewed all of my speedruns while editing my video, and that forced me to improve a ton. I also entered senior year of high school, finished college applications, and dropped a video that, honestly, I'm not going to sugarcoat it here, didn't perform great because I turned the first 30 minutes into a speedrunning tutorial, but the money was able to—
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I watched it. I tried.
Give me a mic that didn't peak every 30 seconds, so I'm—
Boom! Wait, boom arm. Wait. Oh.
finally able to record some coherent audio. But most importantly, I've returned to Hardcore 100, and I'm not stopping until I win. Well, unless I have to record and edit a video, but we'll get to that. That's later in the year. Now, I've developed a couple more strategies to survive, but the biggest thing that affected this challenge over the break was that I had an epiphany on how to beat this. But once again, I'll get to that later. By the way, the footage you've been seeing while I've been explaining things is from attempt 185, or in other words, the last attempt. Yep, there is no other attempt past this. So let's get into the nether of this first run. I spawned a basalt.
So we didn't finish it. So we didn't finish it, right? That's what we're saying.
Biome, much to my chagrin.
He's running on rank line. It doesn't matter. He's not going to do it.
Right, bro, of course it just had to be a basalt and get an instant spike to the bastion, which I head towards. And by the way, did you hear that mic difference? There's such an insane quality difference between the Shure SM7B and a 9-year-old Blue Yeti that has a dent in the side. I get to the bridge bastion and I get all the gold blocks and proceed to do my standard route that I learned completely over the break. But instead of just breaking a gold block and rushing, I actually mine a pathway first and then break the gold blocks. I leave the bastion with everything I need and too many fire res pots. With the
you do not have everything you need, bro. You have 19 obby.
Fortress, blazes, and measuring eyes before
Sun
heading to
tato
the stronghold
shit.
on foot. Mind you, with all of these time losses, I'm still at a sub 30 pace, and it just goes to show how much I've improved. I perfectly nav the stronghold and get to the end in a sub 30 pace. And with perfect timing, the dragon perches, and as long as I hit this one cycle, I can start this off with a sub 30. Too bad she perched so low that it led me to missing it. Oh well, it's okay, because a couple minutes later, she perched again, and this ended the run at a solid 32 minutes. This was the start of the momentum I needed, and I instantly saved and quitted starting the next run. I was so much more of a mechanically smooth player than I was 3 months ago, and that led me to actually being able to pull off some solid runs. I've implemented some more strategies to play effectively, such as upping the dose on my ADHD meds as one completely sanely does. But for real though, I try to minimize damage, get all the resources I need before I get to the nether, avoid piglins until I get gold armor, and do the safest routes for each bastion possible. And I never commit to anything I don't think I can 100% survive. Along with the fact that I set a rule that I could never beat the game more than 3 times a day so I wouldn't burn out and play below my peak meant solid consistency. For now, I implemented the strategy of not getting hit by piglins by not breaking the 2 starter gold blocks in the treasure bastion. Sure, I'd lose out on 18 trades, but I'd rather lose a couple trades than an entire attempt that has the promise of going a long way. This run was pretty cookie cutter, except for this Hogman encounter, which I do survive by the way, but it's simple after this. Blaze rods, measure eyes, go to the stronghold, get to the end in another sub 30 minute pace, and this is where I say something incredibly important. Remember, this is for survival, not for speed. This was the epiphany I was talking about earlier, and I'd love to elaborate on it, but vacuuming break.
Right.
And then I beat the game with a 30-minute time.
Fair enough,
Another
bro.
smooth run. Run 185-3 started perfectly in my opinion. Dog's a very lonely
I mean,
fellow.
I've just known...
No, I won't, dog. In fact, let me explain what I mean when I say survival over speed. See, essentially, in late September, I was thinking about what my next video was going to be. Hardcore 100 was really cooking me, and the fact that after so much time I still wasn't that far meant it wasn't viable as a video. And I was going to delete my footage, but I did rewatch some of it, and I realized, oh my gosh, I was going too fast. I was prioritizing speed over survival in the runs I did, and that led to more mistakes and failures on my part. I'm very confident that's why so many people have failed at this challenge. Beating the game 100 times in a row is really difficult for sure, but it's exponentially more so when you're trying to do that fast. So what did this mean for me? Well, it meant crafting iron armor with nuggets I got from pigs. It meant getting a ton of food before the nether. It meant going slow, because I had an hour to beat the game once, and if I could beat the game in 10 minutes, that means if I slowed down a bit, I could still beat it quite quickly and make so fewer mistakes. The only real fear was that I was gambling on the fact that because I was going slower, if I failed this run, then I would have wasted possible months of time. And so I made myself a promise. This was the final attempt, win or lose. Yup, that's right. Just because I said this was the final attempt doesn't mean I beat this challenge. But I did beat this run, ending with another 31 minute pace, by the way. This just goes to show, safety over speed works, and so does the idea of momentum. Now, I'm going to skim over this run just a bit because of 2 things. One,
now, to be fair though, I don't think he's wrong, but I don't think it really takes a genius to work out that speedrunners usually go fast, and if they played for a sub-hour time every time, people could do 100 HC. Like, I think that's pretty, you know, understandable. Hi, Lena32, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much.
I got a notch apple from this chest, and crazily enough, I actually used it this time, and it saved me from losing this entire run. Essentially, I missed this piece of land, which sent me into lava, and because the notch gives me fire res, I ate it and I was able to live. 2, I took a bit of a short break this run, and this actually brings me to my next point while I finish this run. Streaming. A lot of people have been asking me to stream, and I understand why. I do have a Twitch, and I rarely stream there, and the link is in the description.
Would I do 100 hardcore for 500 primes? I mean, I wouldn't succeed, but I'd do it. Like, I'd try for like a bit.
If you want to follow. But back to the point at hand, streaming is such a good thing for challenge runners, and it helps keep accountability for realistically something that could be faked. Plus, streaming is really good for challenge runners since we spend so much time playing the game, so why don't I? It's good to prove that I'm not cheating, it's gonna make more money, and it's gonna help me grow, and it will allow me to play more events since I have a bigger viewer base. The reason I don't stream is because 1, look at this run. See how it just paused? Well, yeah, let me resume, and oh my gosh, what happened to the timer? I've got a busy life right now. And
yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm still not doing 100 hardcore. Maybe one day I'll try it for a bit, but I'm not gonna really like give it like I'm not gonna really care about it that much.
it's just
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I really need to use the bathroom. I may just leave the run on the I might leave this playing if that's okay, because I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Please tell me what happens if I miss it. Oh, dude, have we got autoplay? What's next on the autoplay? No, we're not watching 2-year-old Geo Wizard video, bro.
a bigger viewer base. The reason I don't stream is because so much time playing the game,
okay,
so
I'll be right back.
It's good to prove that I'm not cheating, it's gonna make more money, and it's gonna help me grow, and it will allow me to play more events since I have a bigger viewer base. The reason I don't stream is because 1, look at this run. See how it just paused? Well, yeah, let me resume, and oh my gosh, what happened to the timer? I've got a busy life right now, and it's just not great, and I just don't like the idea of streaming right now as a whole with how busy I am. Not to mention, the Wi-Fi where I live is random, so there's some poor quality sometimes. I'll stream at some point, just not for now. But you know what I will do? Beat the game. Now, here's where the hard part for me as an editor comes in. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I go very far into the challenge with this attempt, and so many runs just blend together into the most basic things of all time, which makes it difficult to make it coherent. If you want a visual representation of how far things took, if each block represents a completed run, here is my old PB, and here's how far the challenge took me. Yeah, so because of that, excuse me when I say this, but a lot of this is really boring to watch. This is a long video, and I don't want to waste your time reviewing every run, so here's the solution I came up with. I'm going to show short snippets of runs or neat things that happened. Like for instance, run 5 had nothing interesting, and it was quite cookie cutter in total, or run 6, I forgot to record the entire thing after this because OBS bugged, and so when I beat the run, I showed you the entire run in Spectator. Run 7, I spawned this dream manhunt off seed and proceeded to go through the motions really well. I took nearly 0 damage the entire run, and it was chill. Once I beat the game, I decided to try and boat clutch for the love of the game, and notice something interesting? Yeah, I'm not in Spectator. Luckily, this wasn't the attempt that was the farthest I can go in this challenge, so there's no way this action impacts me negatively in any way. It was in hard mode, I didn't die, nor did I get low. I'm counting that, John. I do not care. Keep moving. Luckily, I did remember to make it hardcore for run 8 and 9, where nothing interesting happened, and all the runs afterwards. Unlike run 10, which had a super long overworld due to bad luck with the biomes. It was only saved by an incredible shipwreck and buried treasure combo. Even with a 15-minute nether enter, I still beat the game in a cool 40 minutes, which was good. Run 11 was interesting because oh my gosh, I forgot to pick up my braces. I will be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I actually had my braces removed a day or two before I had to go pick up my Invisalign. It's crazy how I still haven't found a portal yet, by the way. I mean, we are over half an hour into this run and still no lava. Luckily, or unluckily really, I get a lava pool at 33 minutes, and if I get a bad nether enter here, this could be the end of the attempt. Oh, never mind, that's just the bastion, and that's the fortress right next to it. Awesome. Now, I did get a lot of diamonds this run, and instead of securing only needing 10 obby by crafting a pickaxe, I craft a chest plate instead, which forced me to take off my gold chest plate, which was the only piece of gold armor I had. This led me to getting jumped, by the way, although I did survive it, no thanks to this hoglin. The next section of this run was boring, and it took time, and when it was finally time to get to the stronghold, I missed it and had to dig for a while to get to it, taking even more time. Then it got worse, because I struggled to find the portal room. This had me entering the end with the worst time up to this point, and with only 2 minutes left, I was waiting for the perch. Luckily, this second I was done with crafting, she perched, and I was able to 4-bed to save the run with less than a minute to spare. Yeah, no, this seed was awful. Crazy to think that this isn't even the most down to the wire it gets in this attempt. That happens later. But this also marks a new PB as I've finally beaten hardcore Minecraft 11 times in a row, meaning the rest of the runs from here is completely uncharted territory. Now, I'm not gonna lie, nothing interesting happens for a while after this. Run 12 was slow, run 13 was a basic and standard time, 14, 15, and 16, nothing happened, 17 and 18 were recorded on Christmas, so happy holidays, I guess, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33 were just standard hardcore runs. You see the issue with making this interesting now, right? Run 34 was interesting because it was one of my shortest runs, a solid 25-minute run. The buried treasure at spawn helped the most as the nether splits weren't great, but for caring about survival over speed, it was showing me that this was the perfect trade-off. Being careful to survive over going fast was leading me to playing faster than I was prior. I had also implemented practice runs at this point to where I could warm up with a fake run beforehand so I could be more prepared and not mess up. This was useful since I was doing only 3 runs a day, no more, no less. It was the perfect combo. Now, I still had to take breaks, but I was getting closer and closer to completing this challenge. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45 were all simple runs. To you, this is a number flashing on a screen for 1 second. For me, this was days of my life all summarized in just seconds.
Yo, give me a quick summary. What did I miss? What did I miss? Am I stupid? What did I miss? What did I miss? How long was I gone for? Like 3 minutes? He's at 45? Shit.
Unlike run 10, which had a super long overworld, still no lava. Luckily, or unluckily, diamonds this run, and instead of securing only needing 10 obby by crafting a pickaxe, I craft a chest plate instead, which forced me to take off my gold chest plate, which was the only piece of gold armor I had. This led me to getting jumped, by the way, although I did survive it, no thanks to this hoglin that had to find the portal room. This had a minute to spare.
5906,
yeah, no, this seed
right.
was awful. Crazy to think that this isn't even the most down to the wire it gets in this attempt. That happens later. But this also marks a new PB as I've finally beaten hardcore Minecraft 11 times in a row, meaning the rest of the runs from here is completely uncharted territory.
Okay.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, nothing interesting happens for a while after this. Run 12 was slow, run 13 was a basic and standard time, 14, 15, and 16, nothing happened, 17 and 18 were recorded on Christmas, so happy 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33 were just standard hardcore runs. You see the issue with making this interesting now, right? Run 34 was interesting because it was one of my shortest runs, a solid 25-minute run. The buried treasure at spawn helped the most as the nether splits weren't great, but for over going fast was leading me to playing faster than I was prior. I had also implemented practice runs at this point to where I could warm up with a fake run beforehand so I could be more prepared and not mess up. This was useful since I was doing only 3 runs a day, no more, no less. It was the perfect combo. Now, I still had to take breaks, but I was getting closer and closer to completing this challenge. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45 were all simple runs. To you, this is a number flashing on a screen for 1 second. For me, this was days of my life all summarized in just seconds. Run 46 marked a new PB at a solid 24 minutes, and I just kept going. 47, 48, 49, and 50, halfway there. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, and 59 were all smooth. 60 was the closest this challenge was to ever failing on time. The mistake was the fact that I got a few amount of pearls from the bastion, and I proceeded to waste them getting to the fortress.
You just didn't
By the
split.
time I realized
You
my
just didn't
mistake
split
at the
your pearls.
stronghold, time was ticking, and I spent precious minutes hunting through the stronghold chests looking for pearls. And finally, with barely any time left, I went to the nether as a last-ditch attempt. A ruined portal nearby meant a chance for some trades, and as I mined it, a pig fell down on me and I trapped it in a hole. And you wanna know one of the first trades it gave me? 5 pearls. With less than 4 minutes, I had to get back to my portal into the end and kill the dragon. 57 minutes into the end and just a little bit over 58, I was waiting for the perch. And at 59 minutes, when all hope seemed lost, right as I was about to reach that hour, the dragon perched and I barely hit the 1 cycle. This run ended at 59 minutes and 37 seconds. Less than 23 seconds of time, and I would have failed this challenge right here. Luckily I didn't, and it was back to grinding runs. Dude, that was terrifying. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. I need to stop you right here.
Yes!
Because it's finally time. It's time to talk about these creatures.
Oh, I thought we were just stopping because of the number. I thought we were just stopping because of the number, but okay.
Hey there, Editor Goose here. So
Oh, say swear. Goose just waved at me in DMs. Goose just waved at me in DMs. I can't be too nasty. He might be watching. I can't be too nasty. He might be watching. He just waved at me in DMs. GG. GG. GG.
Was going to go on a really long rant about how much I hated Hoglins, and then the music I was just going to use is completely copywritten, so... In conclusion, I hate these things so much. Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. Run 67. 67. Oh. Editor's note. This is just a reminder. I'm going to college in less than 5 months. Yeah. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74,
Say
75,
swear, did bro actually do it or not?
78, and 79. All of these seeds have their own story to tell and experiences behind it, but it's not worth your time nor mine to explore each one. So days of my life become seconds in this video. Run 80 is a story worth telling though. Look at this insane movement, and oops. Now let's pause and tell me if you think I survived this.
Yeah,
really, does this seem doable? Well, what if I said yes? Now what you just saw may be insane, and if it wasn't for the feather falling boots I picked up earlier in this run saving me entirely, this entire attempt would have ended here. The rest of this run is actually pretty boring. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Only 10 left to go. 91 and 92. Now run 93 was really interesting. It started in a spruce forest. Run 93 started out in a Plansbaum. Really simple run, honestly, and a really good time. My times have been getting so much better, honestly, and it's just the home stretch now.
What?
94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and finally, 100. This run felt really symbolic just because of how it went. It was an ocean spawn, the best biome for this challenge, and since it provided so many broken structures, the nether time was decent, and it was another fortress first, just like the first run in this attempt. I nearly died to a Hoglin, but thanks to the shield, I saved myself, and then to the bastion, and then eye measuring, and look at that, not enough obby. I guess it's overworld travel. Man, I've done that a lot this challenge. Soon enough, I was in the stronghold, and then the end, and then...
I just don't believe you. I don't back it, bro. I don't back it. Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I am the asshole, but I don't back it. I fully don't back it.
It was over. No grandeur pop-off, no insane celebration for completing a challenge that took me over a year to complete. Just silence. I didn't walk into the end portal to complete this run because I realized it wasn't deserved. You may have noticed a slight glitch in Run 93, and that's because there were 2 Run 93s. One in which I beat the game normally, and one in which I messed up, made one small slip, and died in lava. A year's worth of progress gone in 10 seconds. It didn't feel right. This shouldn't have been how I died, and so I deleted the world. I hid the failure from everyone and continued as if nothing happened, but it didn't sit right with me. It was nagging me in the back of my mind as I completed my final few runs. Sure, I could fake the challenge and beat the game, but that wouldn't feel worth it. I do these challenges for videos as much as I do them for the love of the game. I don't know how I want to end this video, because I had 2 options. One, I get the YouTube ending. I fake a pop-off in post, and I celebrate how good I am that I completed this challenge. Or 2, I die. I show the proof of what happens, and I come clean about it. Not every challenge needs to be beaten. So, I leave it up to you. Which one would you have preferred? The YouTube ending, or the truthful one? By the way, I just want to let you know that I am never going to do a challenge like that ever again. That was awful. I'm going to do something so much easier.
100 Hardcore Attempt 2 starting soon on Twitch. Oh, I thought that was what he was gonna pan up to. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Respect. I'm very surprised that bro got that far in. Like fully, truthfully, honestly. So shocked. So shocked. Like, that's impressive. What was the sheet you linked earlier? I've seen this is Raoul's, right? Yeah, this is Raoul's 100 Hardcore. Got to 137. With the average being 21 minutes. Yeah, Raoul's tough. Hope you guys wished him a happy birthday yesterday. He's low-key the GOAT. W video. Oh, it was pinned earlier. That's not the right thing. There you go. That one. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, do that. You're gonna make sure you go and hype the video 3 times. I reckon I could do it. But only if I played it like how Goose played it. Because there's no way I'm doing it fast. No chance in hell that I'm doing it quickly. Like, I think you guys know that as well as I do. There's no chance. And maybe to train myself, what I'm doing is every death and every loss now in ranked is 200-meter sprints. So let's go. Ah. Little bit of zero prac for every death and loss. Yes. So that means if I die multiple times in a seed, it counts multiple times in a seed. If I die and lose, it counts twice. However, obviously, death resets that are intentional do not count. Ooh. Ah, I nearly got that. Ah, that's why. Ooh, that might have been too early. Yeah, was. Who? 200 meters isn't far, but I want to do it quick. That's the point. That's why interval training exists. Yeah. That's my axe. Thanks, Purple Niffler. Thanks, Cian Loon. Say swear, bro. How's it not dead? Ref! I tried to aura farm. Okay, a world reset to prevent a death counts as a death. As well. So if I'm like falling into lava or something and then I reset the world before I die, that counts. But if it's like, oh, I've died once, I go back in and then I reset because I've lost all my items, that doesn't count. Is that fair? Okay, so like, I forget fire res, I die on the fort, I go back to my items, my obby's burned. Then I reset. The first death counts, the second one doesn't. I think that's fair. Elongated my left home. I was thinking tomorrow. Well, actually, technically tomorrow I don't have time to stream. But I was considering maybe doing a really giga short stream. Which might catch people's stream streaks out, which would be the problem. But I'd set my first time on what I would like to what I'd like to call, which is it's a new speedrun category that I came up with, which is 2B2PR, which is how quickly can you shotgun 2 beers and do 2 private rooms. Sorry, the reason I'm busy tomorrow is because I'm going for drinks with everyone. I'm going for drinks with, like, every UK Twitch person. Most of the Brighton guys are coming up to London, which is fucking rare, but also cool. So I'm pre-drinking on stream, maybe. But, like, I'm leaving at, like, 2, which is before I even start stream most days. So it's kind of poopy stinky, really. When I saw that she was on her own, I thought she might understand that it was close, and we couldn't get much closer. You said I'm really not supposed to be yes. You can call me anything you. Fulham, are you old enough to drink? Say wallahi. Am I old enough? Say wallahi, bro. Sun-tato chip. Bollocks. Oops. To be fair though, ref, I've just seen an unban request from someone I thought, someone that I've banned. Wait! It was the guy who said practice overworlds next time. No, I'm keeping him banned. It was the guy who said practice overworlds. I was like, I swear I've seen that name before. I remember why. I remember why. I remember why. I remember why. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I will unban. Maybe I will unban, but like, not yet. Yeah, all right, bro. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. It was like a week ago. I'll let it slide. Okay, no dying today. Shut up, Drake, bro. Shut up, DJ X, bro. All right. We are not dying, and we are not losing. Let's go! Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's live. No. Ends meet, you're a slave to money, then you die. Hunger resetting does not count by any stretch of the imagination. If it's a hunger reset that I set my spawn before dying, basically if it says death reset on the ranked replay, it won't count. That's it. That's the ruling. So if I set my spawn and then die, then that does not count. It doesn't matter if I clutch out myself from dying. If I get the spawn point off, then that's fine. Why did I get so much wood? I just don't see anything. That's fun. Ah, was that one right there? It might have been, but I'm going to push for this one. I think it looks better. Ooh, this doesn't look great. Oh. Maybe a pickaxe would have been better. It's bridge, which is why I made the gold helmet. Because I know that I'm going to have to make it anyway. And I thought making it early, there's like no real loss in doing that. But it does lose me the opportunity to get a pickaxe to get better blocks. But I should be okay, I think. Down the only road I've ever been down. Bum 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 bum. I just wanna be right where you are. No explosives, which is really poo. I have like, I literally have 4 beds. I have exactly 4 beds. Fucking hell, I didn't expect that guy. I have exactly 4 beds, or 4 explosives. So I can't blaze bed either. So I should really be playing for strays then, if I can't blaze bed. Yeah, 2 anchors, 2 beds. Yeah. I just have to blind here. Oh, I have a sword. Don't have Ninja Rainbot open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to measure a second anyway. I may as well leave them both. Oh, I have food. I forgot about that. I need 2 more rods. I should play 5RD here. Oh! Fair enough, bro. Whoa. Ref! Fucking hell! I don't really know what the optimal play is here. I guess I'm just killing them all. Dreamt about you every night this week. I'm in a secret here. One more rod, please. Oh. This works. Hello. Hello, fella. Nope, still need one more. Sad to see you go. Gotta hoping that you'd stay. Any blazes? Okay, we've got a couple over here. Oh yeah, that's alright. I just needed that one rod, bro. Baby, I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I fall into crawling back to you. Helpful terrain, actually. mid. I have like 2 spikes. I'm gonna go behind. That's Lib. That's dead. That's dead. Insta. Gonna check behind this way if I can. Quite like the idea. Fully believed then. Lava pops as well, like... Oh, right! You weren't here a minute ago! The fuck are yous doing? Little dickhead, like. I don't think it was down mid, but I did have an interesting spike that could have worked. I just don't... yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think this is correct. That's a bit annoying. Can't lie. Potato chip. Don't know why I grabbed those. This stronghold isn't that big, but I'm still getting weird... Like, bro, the spike is that way, but I just can't go that way. There's no direction that sends me that way. Even down mid doesn't work. Like, this is entirely clear. This is full clear, if you will. There's nothing top left, right? No. Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess it just has to be... Just does have to be... Wait, unless... No, this is starter. Oh, I didn't check top. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. I just didn't realize that top left would come down this direction. Maybe I'm wrong still. Maybe I'm wrong still, but maybe I'm right. Right, how do I deal with this then? Like that, I guess. Fair enough. Nice. A win, no deaths. Clean. It's a good start. Bow. Shut up, DJX. Little dickhead. Stop the count. Right, we're done for the day, guys. Thank you all for being...
Whoa. I'm so obsessed with your ex. Keeping me asleep on my side of your bed, and I can't believe it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
W Livy Rod, to be fair. Ooh, how fast does that break? We got efficiency 100 on this axe, or... Wow! Cutting through these trees like butter. Yes. Ref? Why am I getting gapped by my opponent? Ref? Ref? Whoa, chill on me, ref. Chat, everyone say good luck, Pebble. Everyone say good luck, Pebble. He's in Istanbul today. Everyone wish him good luck. Oh, no way we're saying 19 obby. Refo. Pebble met James Chester. I don't know who that is. I think I'm meant to know who that is, and I have no idea. I need another eye. Fuck off. How has this guy done this so fast? I feel like I haven't even played badly. Shallow pearl? Oh, you're trolling me. The kiss. Bro, please, please. Like, what the fuck is happening to me? How have I lost to a sub 8? How have I lost to a sub 8, man? What's going on? Like, I mean, are we crazy? How? How did you get the rods faster than me? How? Like... Why would you go this way for trees? Oh, you have different trees to me, obviously. Hardware diff, because there's definitely a birch tree where you're mining. Yeah, so we basically done the same thing. Killed the chickens. I guess if those trees are closer, obviously I went for those ones. Didn't get the gold block! Oh my god, man! What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Like, just don't, I guess. Why are we looting these chests and not just mining them? We have efficiency 5 gold axe. I don't get it. How have I lost? I don't get how I'm so far behind. Did you check manhunt faster than me? Like, I don't get it. I physically do not understand it. You measured here, fine. Just beeline straight here. Yeah, fair enough. And you've already measured. It took me ages to measure. So I do lose 20 seconds on that, and I know I lose 20 seconds on that. And you probably go right as well, and I force left. We just haven't pearled. We're just not pearling either. Oh, and you can get to this bit, and I had to run through terrain. We played the same spawner. Oh no, there's another spawner. Yeah, okay, I guess I mean, yeah, fair enough. And it's closer to blind cords as well. Yeah, it's just better. Didn't even see it. Fair enough, man. Didn't even have to blaze bed. Literally, legit didn't even have to blaze bed. Or did you blaze bed? No, you just... Fair enough, man. Oh, that's so jarring. Hey. Shit. My leg. Fucking hell, ref. It's just in the way. Oh. I didn't move the chair, sorry. I didn't move the chair. Bo Burnham one in the background is crazy as well. I hit my bike. I clipped my ankle. Or my heel. Alright, back to it. Like, as if he just hits a PB. Like, yeah, fuck off. This is mental. I can't believe I get gapped there. That's so jarring. Genuinely thought I played that, like, perfectly as well. Which is what makes it more annoying. Because there was no big mistakes. Okay, this guy's PB is 1104. I'm playing against an Emerald 1, like, Brotato chip. Need to find animals. Breath. Fine, I'm gonna get some... I get a bed and some food. Actually, probably a good play. Why are we resetting? Why did you want a seed change? You probably got no food. Oh, what? What? Why was my spike wrong? Potato chip. Why did I only get one breath? Oh, miss crawl. How have I found that hole then? What? 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 Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I guess that works. Say swear, bro. Ooh. I wanna get him back. I wanna make him think I wanna make him battle. I wanna get him back. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, I could have just plowed to that. Huh? What? It perched on the same side as me. Anyway, GG's. I'm gonna refill my drink because I've low-key got a bit of a headache. I'm gonna quickly refill my drink. I'll be right back. What are you being a dickhead for? Shut up and drive. Tough. Tough, bro. Fuck shipwrecks. Say swear. Gothy was 1600 24 hours ago. Say swear. What's one more match, you know? I fully didn't even see this. I'm actually poo from a bum. To everyone's room. Everyone's room. Sometimes you want to go where everyone knows your name. Heartwarming. 94-year-old speedrunner still does his L shapes the old-fashioned way. There's something about Saturday night. Oh. Say swear. Bro. Uh-oh. Move. Good use of random kid. Love that, Kai. Love that. Oh, banger. And destruction. What kind of fuckery is this? You made me Mr. Slick Ricky. I didn't love you when I did. Can't believe you played me out like that. Random kid. Some potato shit, bro. What? Fucking random kid! Where did you come from then, blood? Give me one more, Robbie, please. No. Are we being for real? Oh my god. I need my boat! Oh, say swear. Where? How is it still 12 chunks? Oh my god. Show up then, fella. There we go. Nah, mate, you're alright, actually, I reckon. If I just got not quite 9 lives, do you reckon I'm in the over... Do you reckon I'm dead or what? Like, if you had to guess... Ow. Nah, forfeit up. See? Swear they blinded. Little dickhead. Really? This is a bit grim. Go back this way, I guess. Didn't fancy grabbing that. I'm gonna look up. And yeah, terrain is deadular. W Glix. I did low-key just kind of assume that we would hit terrain at some point, but we didn't. Fried all 5 of my gold picks. Oh, poo. That's fine, we're here. That did open up to a cave for a second there, but I'm just gonna take on chords. Be easier. Fair enough. This guy's caught back up. Bro. I don't have a boat. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, now what the fuck do I do? Ref! Ref! Ref, I don't have a boat!
Let me get that.
Nah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say, man. I get Kaxkagash. Okay, we lost anyway. So you died? No, we just both hunger reset, and I was 30 seconds ahead and then, like, lost. I was 30 seconds ahead to Interfire, and I was 3 seconds behind on I Spy. Did they just go to a different fucking stronghold? I have no idea how it broke the third bed, to be honest with you. Same spawner, same double blaze bed, same blind. Oh, fuck off. They just sent some random underterrain. They just sent some random underterrain and it worked. And they went 92 as well. Ah, fair enough. They got there. Oh, it flew at 92. Okay, well, GG. And they just didn't half-bow, and they win because of that. Cool. I mean, they were like 3 seconds ahead into the end. Yeah, 7 seconds ahead into the end, they don't do any fucking crystal break, and then they get the perch first. Fair enough, man. No, that's cool. That's chill, bro. Fucking load of shit. Absolute load of fucking shit. I thought the dragon was never meant to fly at 92. In ranked. It was 88? They only went 88? Oh, for fuck's sake. What was this? Village. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Hi, Hacks Raiders. I'm tired. I just did a 200-meter sprint. Because I lost a game. That's the quirk today. I've decided to become Max GG's. And punish myself whenever I'm bad at the video game. Which, for me, is annoyingly frequent. Like, why have I not crafted my shovel yet? Thank you. Why am I not swimming? Thank you. And I get it on the first try, of course I do. I hope you guys all had a nice time. I think you were training Max today, right? I was watching a little bit of it earlier. Hello, Hacks Raiders. Okay, right. So now, where is my lava pool? I don't want to lose to this guy. I don't want to lose to anyone, but not this guy either. Sure, more like Roblox streaming? Oh, tough. I didn't get my bed back from the water. Oh, that's really cool. I don't quite know how that's happened, but it has. That's fun, I guess. Ooh, cheers for that. Yeah, no, safe. Good, brilliant. Well, minus all of my pigs for triple to get. It's just the best looting of a chest I've ever done, I think. Right, we're just gonna have to play triple to middle. Bonding over Roblox pool, tough. What the fuck is going on? I have like no pigs. Did I not break the top of the... I didn't break the top of the stairs or what? Like, where did all of my triple pigs go? Am I just poo? Or did they all go in the hole because I didn't do hog safe? Oh, I didn't break the top. Yep. That'll explain it. Broke the wrong block, lol. I was just making sure that their aggro stayed, guys, don't worry. Okay, I only got 2. That'll do, right? That's 2-1. Bum 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 bum. I'm out as soon as I get 20. I'm never getting 20 from this. I'm just out. I'm just out. I'm just out. I'll just leave it at 20. Yeah, I think I just go here. There's no chance I'm... Fuck! I thought I was on 11, and then suddenly I got to 14, and I've got 30 left, and I can get bottom... Oh, there's 2 chests I haven't looted. Did I? Well, I better go get some more planks then, hey. Oh no, they're down there. There's... Why did I throw out planks? Lol. Average Fulham decision making. Fuck off. Oh, I should have probably left. I already had the guaranteed 5 chests. This is such a bad run. Should've just left earlier. I don't remember where my portal was. Oh, there it is. That's helpful. Just can't fucking see, ref. Oh! Okay, all of you have to get down and then I'm purling. I don't know why I just didn't dig down. Could've just dug under at any point. I hear so many, but I assume they're above me. Yes, we are playing Spawnless. Shit. Shit. Hold. Movement player. Ah! This is what strays are like when you're not in the netherite bourgeoisie, by the way. Yeah, I threw out a stack of string there, that's fine. Hello? I'm fire raised like a stupid idiot. Oh, I forgot I had pork chops because I killed the hog, didn't I? Actually quite nice. This is a really close stronghold. Oh, that's fine. That's not my hobby. Have like no blocks. Bro, what am I doing? Bro, I looked at my inventory, I saw no blocks and went, what the fuck do I do now? That's actually the freest 0 if I have any reasonable blocks. So poo. Oh, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose, man. Okay. Woo! Okay, I don't have to do any running. Thank God. I played that endgame really well. Like, blind to end split was really nice, and then I just decided to be crap at one cycling, but, you know. Purchase standardized, but it still depends on what you do in the end, I believe. So, like, if you break a certain number of crystals, the purchase standardized in different ways. Is that right? I think. I actually don't even know if that's true. I can't believe I don't know if that's true. But I assume it is. I actually don't know. Nobody homely knocking on the door. Yo, chill. I want that. Ain't nobody fucking with tea. Yo, come back, Guppy. Seed was no so nice, I wanted to do it twice. Okay, I have a lot of time to make up on this seed. But I can do it. No, that wasn't a death. That was not a death. That was not a death. That does not count as a but it's very likely that I'm gonna lose, so it probably will count as a loss. Yo, G! This is so poo. Nah. Fuck right off. Yes! Yes! Food! Okay, come on. I can still win this game. My opponent's not in the fucking fortress yet, alright? Allow it. We can do this. Oh, come on, man. I can do this. It can be 200, not 400. Come on. Why did I do that? Why did I do that then? Anyone got any idea why I decided to craft that? At all? Oh, you're coming down with me, mate. I'm dead. I'm just dead. You can come back. Come on. Focus. I can do this. It's fine. I can do this. Come on, bro. Lock in. Okay, opponent's got their first rod now. Lewis, you can do this. Where did you come from? Sorry, I just instantly went for the hit off. That probably wasn't the right play, but... I'm not even that far behind. I have 7 fucking, sheep. Mutton. Didn't see the second spawner until I'd already blaze bedded. That's pretty annoying. I'd love to get one more log so that I can make all my beds. And gold picks and... like a boat break. I'm gonna have the boat break. Oh, I got out too fast. I'm out. Go. No shots. Please be here. Oh my god. Oh, he's fucking buried. Oh. GG. Fuck, I'm slow. Sorry, bro. GG. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that win saves me 200 meters. What a comeback. 4 minutes behind into the Bastion. 4 minutes. Oh my god. I don't care about the elo. I don't care. I've saved 200 meters. Yes. I just tried playing way too safe. I didn't even die. Well, I had nothing to lose. Once I died once, I knew that treadmill was going. 200 and 400 doesn't matter that much, but... Oh my god. Oh. I hit a 5 explosive back 103. 058. That was actually crazy. That was actually crazy, wasn't it? That was actually sick. Oh, wow. Alright, but I did die. I did die. Yeah, you know. Right. Okay. Let's go. Ugh. I just maxed out the speed on the treadmill, by the way. It only goes up to 16 kilometers an hour. How fast is that? It's only like a, what, 20-second 100-meter time? So what's that, 40-second 200 meters? That's pretty bad. But equally, it's, you know, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll have that, actually. Am I stupid? I don't see the lava pool anywhere. On the hill? No. This way? No. I was gonna force... Basically gonna force extra food because I probably need it. No. Pretty frustrating because I don't know where the lava pool is. I still don't. Okay, it's that way. Okay, my opponent's in first, but they 99% won't have food. I don't have that much wood, though. I didn't grab extra, and I was going to. It's quite annoying. Pretty fucking wildly behind here. At least we see 4... Oh, I don't want to have to do another 200 meters here. What? How is it? I just went to a fake spike? Did I? I just went to a fake spike. Oh my god! No fucking chance, man. None of these spikes look fucking real. There's a 50... It's a 60 spike! Where did it go? It just vanishes! Oh my god, it's here! What? Okay. Alright. Well, I don't even fucking know what bastion it is. Ah! Can't even tell what bastion it is. Ref. Fucking hell, ref! What am I looking at? It's a flat front wall, flat side wall, flat back wall. Like, are we taking the fucking piss, ref? Right, okay, so I've got some fucking stairs. Where in the ever-living fuck am I? Right, okay. Where was this fucking terrain then? You're welcome down. Good. Oh, interesting. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I knew where the fucking fortress was, yeah. I've only got one fucking fire as well. I should have done this earlier. Okay. Wasn't exactly what I was going for. Guess I just wanted to go for the further one first. Yeah, fairs. W parkour? Oh, and I missed the fucking pearl as well. I mean, I hit the pearl. It was a perfect pearl. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Why are there 15 strays at the other spawner? Ref. My fire res is about to run out. I don't have another one. I have 20 seconds. Spawn! Some fucking places, man. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm fucked when I go back in. I'm fucked. Kyril Apic, thank you for the tier 1. Oh. How woke is overworld travel? How utterly sincerely woke is overworld travel? Would you all hate me? I just don't want to die. I'll be so honest with you. I just don't want to die, bro. I truly just don't want to die. That might be the wokest thing I've ever done in my whole entire existence. Oh my god, imagine it's the fucking 2%. Oh my god, I'd lose my whole mind. I'd lose my whole head if it's the 2%. $6.20, 15, fucking 80. All right. Oh, you guys can't see my Ninja Brain bot right now. Sorry. Yeah, that's my... Nice. W navs. W navs. How would you even get here? I got Monster Hunter, to be fair, though. These navs are W. I don't like this at all. This spike is not real. Oh, I thought this one went downstairs. Oh, what the hell is happening? I checked this! Ref. Rev. Rev. What the hell, Rev? Do something. Rev, you have to do something. What is... Yes! Golden apple. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back to starter, man. What is this shit? Oh! No, I should use my shit food. To be fair, I didn't even check. Did I check through here? Why is my nav so terrible today? I have like a really pure spike there now. Ref, I don't get it. I'm actually perplexed. I've been here. Oh, right, man. I haven't been here. There's nothing! I'm not even trolling. This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. I've been back to starter twice! Already, in the last 15 seconds. This is starter. Fuck off. Have a spike. Like, all of my spikes are, like, just slightly this way. Like, directly this way. And I've checked this 100 times and there's nothing here. I should just dig towards the spike. Bro. 18 minutes! 18 minutes! 18 minutes! I might have to add a massive, like, slow run forfeit in future. It's exactly where my spike was. I just... doesn't make sense. I don't know how I didn't get there in one of the many fucking attempts that I had. I'm not even... I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I literally don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want there to be any chance of anything. Oh, cool. I can't even get take aim, so... To be fair, Paramore, you did sum up exactly how I was feeling about that stronghold. That was... They were indeed hard times. Thanks, bro. That was a fun waiting exercise. Were they trying at the end, or were they just, like, sitting at spawn?
You need to tell me.
Yeah, no, they didn't enter the nether again. They didn't even enter the nether again. So that's like, that's the same as fucking AFKing, bro. You're not intentionally attempting to beat the seed, so fuck off and just forfeit, man. That's the whole point. I don't know if that's a bannable thing. It might be. I thought AFKing was bannable. Or is that, like, only after you've beaten the dragon or something, maybe? I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring. I would like a big shiny. I didn't see it, to be fair. That's what I thought, Death. Please tell me there's a villager there. I don't see one. Oh, where are you? Oh, yes. No! I think I see the lava pool right there. No, yeah, cool. No, good terrain. I mean, I'd consider it. To be fair, though. Ah, oh. Just walk into the wall, man. Oh, found the fucking fortress. I've gone, like, too far. There's no terrain there, though. Fought first in ranked. Who says no? Onion. Bro, in the Are we stupid? Are we dumb? Are we actually dumb? Or did I hit you or something? I'm out, Ski. Yes! Good ghast. Hit the nasty guy. Thanks. Thanks, Meta. Did I just play against you? Am I remembering that right? I think I did, right? Bro, my average! What the hell, bro? I'm joking, if that wasn't already obvious. Ooh, sun tato chair. Whoa! Oh. It broke anyway. Actually, TAS. Really? Fuck's sake. Fucking hell, that one broke and all. Ref. Have a word. X. Bing, bing, bang, bang. Hello? Yeah, we're getting more beds so I can zero, because I'm Poe. $72 is there. How far? 1900. Okay, we're gonna just keep the open terrain then. Uh-oh. What? I don't get that one. Sorry, Alex, if that's a popular culture reference. I'm too noob to understand. Hi, Josh. As well. Thank you both. I can't even pearl. I don't love it, ref. I don't love it, I'll be honest. I don't love it. Oh, none of these spikes are nice. Okay, that dies really quick. Which... Referee, what are we doing? Don't know where I'm going. It might be 2-0. Oh, I have hitboxes on. Wait, good comm. I mean, no, that's too big. It's just too big. It's just too big. Ah, hello, hello. Oh, I had it. That's definitely the spike. Hey, ref. Chill out. Who let him blind? One v one in Did I go the right way the first time and I just didn't go? I think I can hear it. Fuck's... Right, creeper spawner! My fault! so low here. It's my brought up crystal. Doesn't. I offset one block too far though. I did offset one block too far, so that did no damage, and one of those did no knockback. That's a bit poo. Grabbed that one already. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't have gone for that, to be honest. Dragon was like dead, to be fair, and I did have 3 anchors. It was just a knockback. That was on me, but I have arrows as well. Is it easy to get to second portal here? I genuinely don't remember. Wait, I should have an axe. Did I throw out the second axe by the blacksmith? Throw out the second axe at some point. Okay, not here. All right, that's unlucky. Oh, fuck, that counts as a death. What am I doing? Fuck! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Why would I even go for it? Fuck! I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. No! Fuck. Oh my god. What? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I don't care. I'm not counting it. I don't care. I'm not counting it. I could have just paused because they'd said GG. I'm not counting that. That's fucking jarring as shit. Fuck. Am I mental? Is it moving? Am I crazy? Because why have I hit my leg on the back of the fucking thing over there? And I dragged it all the way forward. There's no way. Is it moving? Did it move? Did that actually move? It does move backwards. Yeah, no wonder I clipped my fucking heel when I was running. Shit. Hi, Fyro. I died on a 0. So I had to do that. Why would I even go for a 0? They weren't even in the stronghold. They hadn't even blinded. Or they'd just blinded. Why did I even go for it? Well, the fact is, it was only because I didn't deal enough knockback. The dragon was on 10 HP. Oh my god, I'm not even top 1000. Fucking get in. Hi, Lauren. It doesn't count hunger resets. Little rage bait there. Oh my god, what am I doing? 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 Anyone want to know? Anyone want to tell me what I'm doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, clearly. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, doesn't matter. It's alright. Just lock in now. Still ahead. Just do what you gotta do. You just wasted a bit of time, but it was time that you were ahead on, so it's okay. What is east? Dick. Nice jump, dickhead. W parkour, W terrain management, W Fulham. Oh, are we blind and dumb? can you please fuck off challenge? In the hole. Good boy. This shit for the Sun Seekers. Run the track. I'm not in love. Hello. Thank you. What's best for us? Why am I here? Dancing alone. 'Cause I thought you wanted to dance. Allow. Thank you. I was trying to get a jump off. I wasn't trying to just, like, fall off there. Less than ideal. Happens. Okay, or don't, I guess. Oh. Don't hit the pig. Thank you. That was probably the spawner that I picked up, to be fair, Lewis. You have to think about it a little bit. Hmm. Mods, can we delete that command? Thank you. Eh. What's up, Aline? Mods, delete the messages! Mods, delete the old commands! Mods! They're not still paying me for that shit. Get it going. GG, this guy won't get the World League reference. I might kill my ex. Yo, Loki, I gotta go. Sunyan ring. It's actual Sunyan ring, bro. Sun Tato chip. Bro, I don't have a spike. I don't have a fucking spike. Anywhere on the island. Yeah, calm. Thanks. Yes! Let's go, Fyro. That's a mod action right there. I'm so proud of you, my boy. In a fountain. I'm holding up a mountain. I'm surrounded. Don't know where without him. What? What? Hello? Oh, it's here. How did you get an iron pick so fast? Was? Actually went to the RP. I mean, it's fine, because I'm just ahead now. Blind? Uh-oh. That guy's mad. Why are they all falling down the back of the bastion? Why can I hear them? Rev! Rev! Thank you. Fucking knew it! Gapped. Bitch. Fuck you. Plus L plus loser. I'm gonna make one. We're out, right? Yeah, we're out. Eh? Oh. Wait, hold on, what? What is that way? Okay. What? How is it this way? Oh, I see it. Fuck. Why is it a gang got mini? Please hit that terrain. That's poo. Really poo. Oh. Shouldn't have blaze bedded. Shouldn't have blaze bedded. Look at the number of strays, and then I could have hit that spawner and blaze bedded that one. repair and I cleaned them rigorous. The risky ticks performance. Major skill. Bit too far. Right idea though. Let's see. I don't think this is real. I think I missed. Right, okay. Might have maybe mishotkeyed there. How has this happened then? So how has this even happened? How is it possible to fucking... How am I gonna get there? How am I gonna get there? How am I gonna get there? Because I have to go to the wrong coordinates first to get my shit. And then find the right coordinates.